Welcome to my house, my friends of the internet. How are you doing? Welcome for Xaven, Robin. Sorry, music's still a bit loud. Matt Cathedora, Bubblegum Neelis, haven't seen you for a bit. How's everything been? Also, Darth, welcome. Let's see here. Boop boop. Johnny, Speckin McBacon? Hello. What a fancy name you got there. I see you. Did I already say hello, Xaven? You get two just in case. Vandasarzio, Selena, what's up? TMK. How is everybody doing today? C Moragu. For myself, I'm feeling pretty good. Actually, I'm feeling really good. I have been working consistently, honestly, since I started using Ableton, to find out more about the program and ways I can make my loops more efficiently in ways that are just, better and more pleasant to listen to and efficient. And there was one thing that stumped me for months, and it was how to record strings back to back with only using my foot pedals and not my hands, so I can just go straight from one loop, from one string layer to the next. And you guys, I finally figured it out. Should it have taken me this long? I don't know. It's a really hard program, but I got there, and I'm so excited about it. I also had an issue where with my foot pedal, I would have to press things twice in order for the command that I would put into the program to trigger, which was driving me nuts because if I wanted to stop a recording and start another, I'd have to press in total 4 times, and that takes up a lot of time. So what I ended up figuring out on the Nectar Pacer pedal is there's different settings I can put it to. Most of them have a double press pedal because it will trigger an effect to go on with the pressing of it once. You press it again to make it go off. So then if I wanted to make it record and I would put it in the computer, I'd have to press it twice because they'd be separate CC commands. But I found there was 2 channels that just play notes on them, so it's not 2 pedal presses or an on and off, it's just 1 button. So with that, I was able to finally do this the way I've been wanting to. So I'm so happy. There's still a couple things that, aren't the easiest to work with, but I've made a lot of easier transitions possible with these loops. So I'm really excited. I've also been practicing with my Pacer pulse metronome, and I'm getting much better at it. So I was maybe going to try and do Ball and Garden again today. Other than that, the only announcements I have is that tomorrow we're celebrating my birthday. I went out and I got champagne and orange juice so that I can have mimosas tomorrow if you'd like to join. And on Saturday, I'm doing a collab with Fish in a Birdcage. We're meeting at 11 in the morning to set up with a goal of starting around 3. We're just going to have to figure out the setup of this room and how to make it work best so that we can get both of us heard and looping. And yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited too. I feel like I always get nervous when I'm hosting. Do you guys get that kind of fear? I get very anxious when I host people, so I just want to make sure that the room's ready and that I make it just as easygoing as possible. Dusty's a really easy guy to get along with though, so I know he's not going to be... Oh my god, you're doing mimosas too? Cute! Oh, I love that. It depends what you are used to. There's some DAWs who get the job done the way you want them to. Robin, hugs. Do you want your Dragon Roost Island, my dear? I can do that for you. I think I read that you were having a bit of a rough start for this week. I hope everything levels out for this weekend so you can just relax and enjoy. Yeah, for Cathedora. Even when my parents visited, I was so nervous about hosting. And they were like, we just want to see you. Chill out. And I'm like, but there needs to be throwaway razors in your bathroom. And they're like, what are you talking about? You're like actually an insane person. I'm like, I know. I just want to do a good job. Anyway, those are all the things. I'll probably be repeating those, throughout the stream so that people know what's coming up on the channel over the next few days. But Smuggler, I feel like it was just yesterday that you resubbed. Thank you so much for 17 months. That's wild. Oh my goodness. That is a long freaking time. Thank you, Butt Smuggler. And I love how you always give me those 2 heart butt cheeks. Very nice. Please let me know if I could play something for you. I would love to. Yeah. So before I jump straight into Dragon Roost, I'm gonna do 1 improv warm-up and then like 2 pieces, and then I'll jump into that. Life is hard. People die. Oh, Robin, I'm so sorry. That's one of those things that, like, yeah, affects all of us, but we still never know what the right thing to say is or the right way to feel after something like that. I'm really sorry, though. And I hope that, you're feeling as okay as you can. Excuse me. Let's see here. I have been really enjoying my little Animal Crossing playlist, so I'm gonna go to that for our warm-up improv moment. Oh my gosh, I just started. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoa. Okay, let me grab a piece then. Let's see. Let's do like some Final Fantasy VII. Thank you so much for Iriskim. Oh, no, wait. Iris Skyme? I think I butchered both of those. I'm sorry. It's not on purpose. For anyone who's new, which is probably a lot of you, hi, my name's Joe. I play video game music and I make loop arrangements and sing on top of them. So if there's anything I could play for you, please let me know. To give you a little taste what I do, why don't I do a Final Fantasy VII piece? It's really pretty. I wrote out the melody for it, but I also do some improv over it. So I hope you like it. Not gonna lie, that was the first song that we did today. I didn't even get to play a note yet before the raid came in, so I got really nervous. I was like, okay, go time, let's go. Here we are. Iris, I'm so sorry. I feel like I said your name probably so wrong. Am I doing it right now? Is this better? I hope so. I just popped over to your channel to check you out. We got Just Chatting, Apex Legends, and art. What kind of art do you do? If you don't mind me asking, just want to know a little more about you. Music streamer, ... What does this mean? What instrument we talking about? Please let me know, by the way, if there's something I could play for you to say thank you. An electro-alt pop singer-songer from Seattle. Very cool. I haven't made my way out to Seattle yet. I'm hoping to, honestly, sometime in the next year. I haven't seen the West Coast in a long time. So it'd definitely be great to do. It's like Eris, but Iris. What? Do you mean Aerith? I hope that's helping. But if anyone wants to check out the song list, including you for Iris, please let me know. I got a bunch of different stuff on there. Daily Dose of DC. Thank you for gifting a sub to Iris. Thank you. Heck of stream, gotta go to sleep. Yeah, please have a wonderful night's rest for Wizard of 5, and thank you for the follow. As well as John Boy, Karoya, Urga Stulums, and It's Ali. Thank you, all of you, for the follows. I really appreciate it. Oh, my contact got upset for a second. Just blink through it. Okay, we're good. Stolly, thank you for the follow as well. Let's do another Final Fantasy moment. I'm gonna do Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. It's like the overworld theme. It's really pretty. And then I have a priority request to do Dragon Roost Island for lovely Robin. Everyone give hugs to Robin, by the way. They've had a tough week, and we love Robin. So this one is going to be played to the original track, and then for Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker, I'm going to build it from scratch using my guitar and the accordion and a bunch of stuff. And of course for Iris, if there's something I could play for you, I will sneak that in there too. This one's probably one of my most sentimental pieces. Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy, and I always will just love it so much. I hope you guys like it. Let's go. Dr. Beckbeck! Thank you. Getting close to that year, yeah. Thank you. I slipped off the violin nook for a second there. Tar, thank you. Edward, thank you for the thumbs up. And thank you for the hype train, you guys. Thank you for Xhaven for kicking it off. Yeah, I'm really excited to get into it today. I changed my settings for the looper within my pedals that I use within Ableton, the program I use to loop. And so I think things are going to go much smoother than they have been. It's my first time trying the new settings, so I'm a little nervous, but I'm always nervous, so nothing has really changed. Cool. Also for Dr. Mekmek, I don't know if I still have that sheet music. I might be able to just figure it out by ear. Why not? Yeah, I'll try and figure it out by ear. I'll do Dragon Roost first, because I know the station song really well, because I've played a whole lot of Sonic Adventure. So I think I can just figure it out. I'm going to go for it. Kristen, thank you. How are you doing today? How's the moving process going? I know that's a really exciting time, but also a very stressful time as well. So I hope it's not giving you too much trouble. Next up for Robin, who is such an angel and gave a $10 donation. Thank you again. She asked for, or they? I'm trying to not assume pronouns anymore. I'm sorry if I slip up, everyone. Always just feel free to ask or let me know, and I will respect that. Anyway, I'm going to do my first loop here. So Dragon Roost is in 3/4. Get my Soundbrenner pulse metronome. This vibrates the tempo so that I can hear it. Dr. Mekmek, thank you. Patiently and anxiously waiting to move. Is it coming up soon? Just putting my vibrating metronome on my leg so I can feel it here. And let us see. Less than a month, that's gonna fly by for sure. Cool. Let me turn on our metronome, glowing. Mike Benjay, hope you feel well. Berkeley fam, what year did you graduate? I graduated 2013. I was actually thinking a lot about Berkeley the other day. You guys are making me start to think that metronome is spelt like that, and it's like messing with my head. I don't know if I find that amusing or like scary. I don't know why it'd be scary, but I tend to be a bit of a jumpy lady. Oh, here we go. Okay, now we're connected. Okay, so we shared a little bit of time there together. What was your primary instrument? I did 2 years violin and 2 years vocals. Well, first vocals and violin. I guess not that the order matters that much. Retronomio and Juliet. Ha! I'm usually not too much for a play on words, but that's kind of nice. I like that. I accept. Joliet, I don't like that. I take it all back. I meant nothing. Well, I meant it at the time, but... Oh, oops, I forgot to take the binder out. Let's see. Here we go. MP&E. I did the major that people argue isn't a major. I was pro music. It's essentially just like a make your own major. But I actually found it all to be quite useful. When you're in pro music, you're kind of encouraged to take a little bit of everything. So I got to take business and a bit of education and performance and a bunch of stuff. I think it would count for bubblegum. I'm not a gatekeeper when it comes to what counts for that sort of a thing. All right, Dragon Roost Island. Here we go. Let's see. So I'm going to start my metronome on my leg here, and we're going to find a good tempo. All right, we're going to do 146. We're about to use all of our chords. Cool. Just testing out that tempo, making sure it's okay. I'm feeling the vibrations here, and I think I'm ready to go. So now my new setup is I press this button. New buttons to press. Oh, one last thing. And then 6 is this button. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Unplugged piano. Hey, Icy Gaming. Why 160? Do you just like how 160 feels? So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, didn't go. For pencils, if you remind me of that next time, I'll do that. That's so funny. Here's where the test comes into play. I'm gonna see if I can record the 3 string layers that I want to back to back using the pedals, no hands. So I'm hoping this works. I haven't tried it yet. My rhythm wasn't perfect, so the washboard sounded a bit funny, but I'll take one victory at a time. Because, yes, I can now loop back to back strings without using my hands. That is so exciting. That totally changes how a lot of these loops are going to come together at this point. It's going to cut down on the loop time for some of my more ambitious ones. And it also means that I can bring back the classical duets and quartets that I have arranged and put together. So this is so exciting. I feel relieved. This is something I admit I've been trying to figure out over the course of the past 4 months. And it's been really, really challenging for me. So I am just thrilled. Um, we'll get there, Matt. There must be some people that play the violin, like at least maybe the bow with the feet. That must exist on the internet somewhere, right? Okay, so I was going to try and figure out Welcome to Station Square by ear. I think if I get started, like if I hear the track for a second and if I'm confident about the key, I think I can do it. I love this song. It's like one of the first ones that you hear in Sonic Adventure, and it's so chill. It's just like happy, and I really like it. Mitchell Tom, thank you. I really appreciate that. I've been playing violin consistently for like 12 years. I played when I was a little kid, but I quit for a long, long time and then picked it up again when I was 18. Oh my god, MJ. Oh, Lord. Save us. Goodness. I'm so happy I did. I feel like I've really found myself with the violin. I know that sounds really cheesy. Oh, also, you guys, look what else I figured out how to do. One second. Look what I figured out to do. Nothing happens. Uh-oh. It was working a second ago. Aw. Okay, one victory at a time. I was using the drum pads before we started today. It's probably because I have to make this M key. It says it's coming through. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna celebrate my victory today. No, I did the volume. I did that much. Piano's not plugged in. It was working, I swear. I swears it. What if I close this one and open up a new one? I swears it. On the air drums. Drums. Here it is. I'm gonna make, the pad or the custom pads that I find to be the best, but I managed to figure out how to change my settings on the Nectar Pacer, and I wanted to make sure I started to see the capabilities of the new MPK Mini that I got. I also got this as a smaller MIDI controller so that I can transcribe out of the house. I can just team it up with my iPad and do work outside of the house now, which is amazing. but I wanted to pay that little bit extra to also have the other capabilities built into it. So yeah. Anyway, I'm going to figure this one out by ear. I learned it before, but it's been a while, so I just want to listen to it for a second. Let's see. It's that interval there. F sharp. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Just see what happens. Damn it. I hate to admit by ear and by memory, I feel like that's the best I can do. I promise I'll write that out again. I'm just trying to figure it out in the moment. Let's make it like dramatic. If you want a different one, Dr. Mech, please let me know. I feel like you deserve a better priority request than that. I just wanted to try it because I really like that song, but As you can see, I just don't quite remember it by ear. Okay, Dr. McMeg. If you change your mind, just let me know. Offers on the table. Let's see here. I've been having very poor blood flow to my fingers lately. That sounds dramatic, but don't worry. It just happens to me when I get cold. Asked my doctor about it. She said it's pretty normal, especially for a woman. Let's see. So now it's Joe picks. I think what I'd like to do is revisit an old piece I haven't played for a while from Bravely Default. I feel like I used to do this one occasionally at the beginning of streams, so why not revisit it? It's called Grand Ship, The Sinking State, and I hope you guys like it. It's very pretty. We are 1 month away from a whole year of subs. Thank you so much, Chris. I really, really appreciate that. And please let me know if there's something I could play for you to say thank you. I feel like usually I'll go for one of the Yeast songs or maybe the Demo songs. Those were the ones that I learned because of Chris. He had suggested them to me, and immediately when I listened to the soundtracks, I totally fell in love with them. I feel like I haven't given much love to the demo pieces, so why don't I play through those? Off cadence. Quite the entrance. Powerful and bold. Very bold. Oh. I moved where my violin stand is, so you're gonna see me swivel and be confused. Yawning Lion is, I was gonna say my favorite of the two, but I don't think I have a favorite. They both serve different kinds of chill, but this one's more beautiful in like a loving kind of way. Can you believe that I used to stand when I streamed? Now I'm a swiveling, sitting down kind of girl. I had some people message me that they were upset when they saw I started sitting on stream. I was like, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Welcome for Akira Shadow Knight, by the way. Hello, Violin Lady. I'm new. How are you doing today? I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. I've been working on getting to know my looping program a lot better. And I also, you guys can't see them. I'll put a picture in the Discord, but I put up new LED lights underneath my desk and behind the piano and computer. So they have like a little bit of a glow behind them, which is nice and relaxing. I quite like how it came out. I became a sellout when I started to stream sitting down. That's when this channel really started going south. No one called me a sellout for sitting down, but some people thought I sounded worse or something. I can't remember what particularly it was. Anyway, Yawning Lion for Chris. Here we go. yay! I'm starting to feel just a little bit more comfortable with my fourth finger vibrato. I've mentioned it a lot on stream. Oh my god, another raid from Xavier? My French friends? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Merci. Welcome, you guys. What's up? Bonjour. Let's see. Let me play something pretty for you guys. I'm gonna do one of my... Oh, let's do the piece from Ori. I love this piece. Xavier, please let me know if I could play something for you. Naru embracing. I'm gonna do Naru embracing the light. This piece is really pretty. Oh. Okay. Oopsie. Uriel, what's up? I love this song. It's so just happy and joyful and uplifting. I really, really like it. Thank you for all of these follows from Xavier. Merci, thank you so much. And for the new people, hi, my name's Joe. I play video game music and I make loops and sing on top of them. Thank you. Let's see. Let's do Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm gonna do Colony 6 Silence and then Hometown. They're both really pretty. I hope you like them. I hope they're happy tears for Uriel. Um, let's see. So I handpick all of these songs and I write out the music myself. And it's like my favorite hobby. I love writing out music so much. And I'm always looking for more stuff to learn. And there's new stuff usually every week. I've been focusing on the electronic side of learning things lately, but anyway. Here's Colony 6 from Xenoblade Chronicles Silence. Biba. Thank you for the follow, Biba. Oh, you guys, I'm so happy. I feel like I've been much more comfortable with my violin playing than I have ever. Like, I still am highly critical of myself, but before it was to a point where it would impede on my playing all the time because I was just so crushingly self-conscious. But I'm just feeling lately like I'm just able to connect with it and embrace the sound for what it is, even if the notes sometimes are a little out of tune or a little wonky. Biba. Oh gosh, for Tar, I'll never say that. But that's the beauty of it. One of my favorite things before I jump into the next song that I heard from another musician was I was playing at a bluegrass festival called Merlefest. Where was it? North Carolina? I can't remember. It was so long ago. But anyway, I saw that there was a guy who was selling his handmade violins there. And of course, I walked over and I asked if I could play one. And we were talking for a while. And his violins were very strange looking. I've never seen anything like it. And he was like, I know that my violins aren't, the regular kind that you see, but I realized when I entered retirement that I wanted to, start something that I knew I'd never master because then I'd always have something to work on. And he decided he wanted to make violins. And I thought that was such a beautiful sentiment, that he wanted to purposely find something he'd never master. So he'd always have something he'd be pushing towards. And I thought that was really wonderful and amazing. So I keep that in the back of my head when I'm hard on myself for something not being perfect. Okay. So I'm going to do my Xenoblade Chronicles songs, Hometown, and then Shulkin Fiora. And then let's try and do some loops because I changed my settings with my looper to hopefully make things come together faster. So I wanted to try it. David! I feel like that Joe emote has that tone to it, like, rawr! David! Do you agree? All right, let's do this. I love that song. For a while, I kind of avoided playing songs that had a very featured violin in the front of it because I was scared I wasn't going to sound as good as the other violin. But also because getting two violins in tune with each other can be very difficult sometimes. But I've gotten a lot braver with just going for it. Jove! That's a very specific number. This song is called Hometown, and it's from Xenoblade Chronicles. And it made a beautiful number. Oh my gosh. 27272. Yes, that was the right amount. Jove, that's gorgeous. Very satisfying number. Thank you guys. That's helping me pay off a brand new camera I bought right here. You can see it. And I bought a microphone attachment to it. I play in a lot of live bands, and I bought this camera to vlog with when I go on the road with bands, and I can show you guys the tours I go on and the shows I do and studio sessions and stuff. I'm working on 2 vlogs now. Editing takes a long time. I'm working on it though. Thank you for info, Bert, as well, for the resub. I really appreciate it. Maybe I was thinking when I do my next video game stream, I would show you guys a sneak peek of the vlog to give you evidence that I am putting it together, I promise. It just takes so long. Oh, this thing? Like a little robot in the back? Also, Doc, hey. So I was messaging Doc for help with the Nectar Pacers. We both have some of the same equipment for looping. The way I ended up fixing my problem was kind of what you were talking about, how there was 2 CC numbers. So I picked one of the channels that didn't have the on or off switches to them, that had like the pitches to them, so that the button press meant one thing, and I MIDI mapped those, and it solved my problem. Will, what's up? How are you? Can I play something for you, William? I would love to. Robin, you were so sweet. I was seeing you saying how you were gonna gift a sub to the first 2 people that whispered you, and it looks like D-Bakes, you got one. Thank you, Robin. I really appreciate it. Shulk and Fiora. And before I do this, I should try the last note, as I'm always scared to hit it. It's really high. So it's, oh. It's a little higher than I want it to be. There it is. Let's see if that helps me get it in tune. I had to! Doge. That's getting much better. Thank you so much for a brand new sub from I'm not quite sure how to say it. Is it Fessin? Uh unless just thank you. Since you subbed, you do get a priority request. If there's anything that you see on my song list you'd like to hear, please let me know, and I'd love to play it for you. Just let me know. Thank you. Again, Robin, thank you for gifting that sub. And then I see that you gifted the second sub to Josh. Thank you very much. Let's see. I don't think yet for Jove. I'm almost ready to do Strange Magic, but I think I need a little more time with that one. But let me know if there's another one. I do miss that song. I love it. Thank you. John, welcome back. How have you been? I think what I would like to do is test out one of my violin trio pieces that I've made. I'll do Life on Mars first, and then that. I've changed the settings on my looper. I shouldn't say looper. I've changed the settings on my foot switches, which work with Ableton. And now I can loop strings back to back without needing to press any buttons with my hands. I can do it all with my feet. So I'm going to do Life on Mars by David Bowie, and then do... I think I would want to do Kids Run Through the City from Final Fantasy VI. And I'm going to perform that exclusively with strings. So a cappella solo string to begin with, and then turn it into a duet. And with my leg metronome, you guys won't hear any clicking. So it will just be a clean solo violin performance, hopefully. But let's get started with David Bowie's Life on Mars first. Thank you again, Joe, for the donation. Aquashot, thank you for a resub. Thank you. Shine bright like a diamond. Who, me? Nah. No way. Oh dear, I just got a message from a friend. I will message them later. Let's see. Covers. Life on Mars. Aquashot, you were too kind. Robin, you said you were gifting 2 subs. Do I need to stop you? For Robin, thank you for gifting a sub. I think it can wait till break, because I want to think of what I want to say. I want to say something very supportive, and I don't want to rush it. Welcome for Mel I Am. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. Let's see. Life on Mars is in the black binder. I don't have Adele on my list, but Sammy, if you see anything you like on my song list, you can let me know. There is a search bar in it too, so you can look hopefully easily to find something if there's something you like. And Robin, I think I saw that you asked. Tomorrow is, yes, going to be my birthday celebration stream. I know the song Someone Like You, but let's see. I only know the chorus, and I'm doing it by ear, so it might not be good, but I'll try. It's like a... I think it's something like that. I haven't heard that in a long time. Uh, Kind of a funny story, mostly a sad story. Awkward story? Uh, I mean, we've both moved on, I believe. But someone I dated a long time ago, uh, me and him worked at the same store together, and we broke up. And then there was, so it was like a music store, and they played music videos in there. And we were working behind the same desk, and someone like you. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Did I play the right song? Yeah, right? That song kept playing on the speakers through the store, and it was all about like a couple that breaks up and how like you want the best for them and like all this. And he would always look at me very sad every single time it came on. It was so awkward. Both of us were just like, oh, oh no. But that was a rough little patch of time there. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty awkward. It was very awkward. And Aqua Shot, I can totally do a Psycho Killer for you. Setting up my foot pedals here. Here it goes. There are 4 strings in this, and I'll make this stop. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, it was pretty awkward. But hey, it probably made us stronger. I don't know. I was maybe reaching a bit to try and find a positive to throw in there. All right, let's do David Bowie's Life on Mars. Thank you, Jason. Run! Sorry, I interrupted the vibe. I was just happy with how that came out. Okay, let's sing. It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, for she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask her to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakish show. Take a look at the man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it like from It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are stark for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million holes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds to my mother, my dog, and clowns. But the film is a sickening bore, 'cause I've lived it 10 times or more. It's about to be writ again, as she asks you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakish show. Take a look at the man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if I'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it like if I'm Oh my gosh, Pencils, I feel like you're responsible for that. How dare you compliment my volume control, thus forcing me to ruin my volume control. No, I did the classic thing where essentially when these faders reset, if I open a new project, even if it's all the way at 1%, if I bump it a nudge like that, it immediately goes up to 100%. So that's kind of a bummer, which means at the beginning of songs on the looper, that's why I do this. Yes, I'm trying to reset them all. Blue Lion and Shamala, thank you so much for the follows. And Graziel, thank you as well. I was seeing some requests in the chat. As for right now, I'm only doing priority requests, which is when, people do something to support the channel. As you can see, sometimes the loops take a little while to build. So if I, am doing the requests, I want to make sure I prioritize the people that, supported me and helped this continue to be my main job at this point. So I put in Kids Run. Ooh, my streamer song list just crashed. 1 second. I want to go to my song list. Joe plays violin. View my song list. Okay, we're back. Muffin, what's wrong? Are you okay? So the next priority request I have is Psycho Killer by the Talking Heads. Do I want to try my drum pad? Nah, let's just do the kick drum. I feel like I haven't been giving my kick drum a whole lot of love lately down here. All those who support the channel. I was saying thank you to those people. Arcane Ace, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, like, well, here, let's see if I can do it quickly. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that's like a DJ drum. I want like a classic kind of kit. Will, you didn't need to donate. You could just have asked me, I promise you. What's that other one? I'm trying to remember what it's called. There's a Final Fantasy song I've been doing a music box version of. That's really pretty. I'll do it right after I do this one. I'm gonna do the kick drum for now, but we're gonna get this drum set back in the running, I promise. Well, not back in the running for the first time. Anyway. So I have my leg metronome here, and I'm just gonna get a kick drum going and play the guitar with it, and then layer bass and a bunch of other stuff. So I turn on my leg metronome. Lovely. Make sure it's synced up here and to the computer. And pick a tempo. Psycho Kill. Oh, put it in 4/4. Just picking a tempo. Psycho Kill. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Da 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 da. Run, 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 run away. Seems like a good tempo. Alright, give me a second. Yak Yak, thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. You gave bits before. Thank you so much for the 100 bits earlier and for the ones just now. Thank you. All right, let's do this. God, awful. I am the worst. Just a moment, y'all. Okay, that's gonna be lightly in my ear while I get the guitar. To a G. You know, sorry everybody, I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. I was thinking if I did the kick drum first, then it would make me have room to do the... Okay, I'm just gonna try and do the guitar only with my vibrating metronome. Yeah, okay, let's try it. I can do it. It's not recording. Oh. Oh, I get it. Sorry. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm just experimenting a bit. Okay, it makes sense. Dang it, I'm in my head. Sorry guys, I got scared. Okay. That's actually perfect. 1, 2, 1. I'm getting closer. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm like panicking right now. Don't panic. It's okay. I did it. Bass. Risky. thought it didn't record. Aye. 1, 2, 1, 2. Up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. Start a sentence, ha! You can't even finish it. You're talking a lot, but you're not saying anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. my god, I have my mom and Buttley Poopington in chat. How lucky can a girl get? Buttley, thank you for an extremely generous $55 donation and 61 cents to make a beautiful 33333. Oh my word, that is just gorgeous. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real life wire. Psycho killer, gas could say run, 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 run away. Psycho killer, gas could say run, 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 run away. Y'all, I panicked. I totally freaked out in that song. Um, I'm working my way through it, but I've lost a lot of my confidence with adding the drum to songs because now it's all based off my rhythmic metronome, which I'm not dead on the tempo with next, so it's so hard for me to make it match up, and I had like a total freak out in my head during that one. I'm glad I kept going through it, but oh my goodness. I'm getting there. I'm solving like one problem at a time, but whew, goodness. Joe, thank you for resub for 19 months. That's wild. Thank you. To Nettie, Yak Yak Gaming for the subs. Thank you. Or for the bits. Thank you so much. I'm getting more and more confident. Like, I see the light at the end of the tunnel, but man, I'm admittedly trying to navigate a whole lot of things at the same time, but I know it's gonna get there. I believe I'll get there. It's just kind of scary when things don't line up. Robin, you are gifting so many subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know I already played one song for you, but is there something else maybe I could play for you as well? Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Okay. Next up is a Joe's pick. I think I'm gonna go for it, even though the idea of it... I'm gonna try something, admittedly, that could really not work out, but I want to try it. I am going to do a violin loop arrangement only using my leg metronome. So it's going to start off as a solo performance and then turn into a duet and then turn into a trio and finally a quartet. So I haven't tried one of these the full way through yet, but I now have a system set up with Ableton. I've been really digging in, trying to learn the capabilities of my pedals and everything. And I found out a way where I can loop strings back to back without needing to use anything other than my feet, which is going to speed up the looping process for a lot of these songs. But today is my first time trying it, so we're going to see how it goes. Mr. Poo Poo John, what's up? Thank you guys for letting me be honest. I know a lot of you are kind of just like, Joe, why even say if you are making a mistake or having stress, because a lot of us don't know. And I know that's true a lot of the time, but I feel like I'm not very good at hiding things, so I just need to say what I'm thinking to make me feel better. Alright, kids run through the city. Accidentally bumped the little bell down there. All right. So I'm just going to pin my pages and we're going to give this a go. I'm dancing nervous, I can't relate. Here we go. And then this. Hey for Yogi, what's up? Now I'm gonna do a new tempo. This one's in 3/4. Sync it up to the computer. Nice. Maybe dun 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 dun. This feels like a good tempo. Okay, so we're gonna try this as a solo performance of the violin, and hopefully everything lines up. I'll give it my best go. Okay. Okay, it works. I need to fix one thing though. I'm gonna try it again. I think I'm ready now. feel like maybe I should have done it a bit slower. And I might simplify some of these, but I did it. I can now read the violin music and follow it decently well with the metronome on the leg. So I'm seeing a lot of really good progress here. I'm so relieved I got through. I still don't know like some of the best arrangements that are going to come together out of these quartets, but I transcribed the melody of a lot of my favorite video game pieces and then make little trios and things out of them. Thank you again so much, Robin. And thank you, everybody. Oh, Will, I owe you a Final Fantasy piece. Well, that technically was Final Fantasy, but we'll do more. Let's see. Thank you for letting me work through a bit of a stressed moment. I feel embarrassed when my stress is visible on stream, but it's just because, you know, I try really hard and I really want to do a good job, so I just am hard on myself sometimes. Let's see. Let's do... I kind of want to do a piano moment. I think I want to try Tifa's theme. I feel ready for it today. Okay, let's see. Tifa's theme. This one. Here we go. Ed, thank you so much for the follow. And let's give this a go. Oh my gosh. I was able to get those intro or the pickup notes to the melody without that hesitancy that I usually had. I've been working really hard on those. And again, just widening my vibrato as much as possible and making it full and lovely. Edward, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. That also gives you priority requests if there's anything you want to hear. Oh, that made me feel much better. I feel way more grounded now. Let's do Aerith's theme too. I'm enjoying the pianos. Aerith's theme. I think since I had changed things on my setup, I was really anxious about using it today because I didn't know if I had something to show for it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I fixed this thing in Ableton. And then I didn't have like a brand new piece to show with it. So I think I got really scared about just having something to show for my achievement. So I think I just got really in my head about that for a moment there, but I feel a lot better. Let's do Aerith's theme. For Willis and for Precarious, thank you for the follows, by the way. feel like there's certain things that I feel really connected with today with the violin. Certain things I'm still screwing up a fair amount, but I feel like I'm getting close to like this next breakthrough through that I've been really wanting to get to. Let's do. I do have to feed Baloo soon, so I'm gonna do one that I feel like I can really put a similar kind of emotion into. Let's do One Summer's Day. For Pistachio or Pistachito, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. And thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you so much. And I would really like to do One Summer's Day. felt so good today. Sorry to get emotional for like a second. I just like, for better or for worse, get really emotionally connected to music and the notes that come together and how they come together. It really touches me. And I just think that piece is so pretty. And it feels like, I feel like nothing feels better than like when I can accurately get the violin to sound like how I want it to. Because there's so many delicate things to get the instrument sounding a certain way. Yes, don't worry, I'll feed Bulu right after this. But there's so many difficult parts of the violin that sometimes it feels really hard to get it to sound like how I hear it in my head. And when I can get it to happen, it just feels like the best thing. It feels like I'm finally like able to like speak or something. I know that's so dramatic, but it's how I feel. I'm really excited to keep playing today. Oh, no, don't worry. Oh, that felt really nice. I'm excited to play some more violin pieces. And I'm going to go back into looping, unafraid. Let's try when I come back. Well, I guess I don't have to decide now. Thank you, everybody, so much for giving me a place to do this. I love doing this so much. Thank you for Leckler for the follow. And Edward again for that 500 bits, by the way. Thank you. And I'm going to take a very quick break to run downstairs and feed my cat and use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, we'll play some more music for you guys. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting whenever I see that emote. I gotta fix the blue thing. I'll fix it. Okay. Let me put on some music so you're not in silence. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you, guys. Blue says hello. Thank you for letting me take a quick little break there. Let's see. I feel like I should maybe do a couple more Final Fantasy before I put the binder back down. Trying to see if there's one I haven't done for a little bit. Oh, why don't we try Penello's theme from Final Fantasy 12? I haven't done this for a bit. I used to say on stream how I felt like this song sounded like my personality because it's all over the place. And 1 second it's like happy and bouncy, and then it's like a little more serious and introspective, and it switches between those probably too fast, but hey, that's me. So I'm gonna do Penello's theme. I love this little melody at the very beginning. It just sounds so happy. I love it. And like curious and playful. Jill! A year and a birthday! We got all the things. Jill, thank you so much. I still remember how you came over from the John raid like forever ago, and it just means so much to me that you stuck around and gave this little old music streamer a chance. For Dadu, I can see that, for sure. There's this other piece that makes me think of Beauty and the Beast. I'm trying to remember. I think it's one of the Monster Hunter Generations piece, maybe. For Elton, what's up? How are you doing today? Also, my darling Butley Poopington, are you still here? Yes, you gave a extremely generous donation, so I feel like I owed you a certain braid song that I know you might enjoy. Of course, these could all be rumors, but I think I would like to do both downstream for you and what's the other one? The Katamari March Damasi. Because that actually can put to use my new looping controls. Wait, Will, why rip? What happened? Oh, you put the wrong. The combo of those emotes with rip in the middle just was very alarming. Let's see. I don't know why I always open the sheet music for this one. It's definitely out of the video game repertoire that I have, the one I probably have the most memorized. Because I learned how to play this song way, way before I started streaming. I just thought it was really, really beautiful. And I learned it. It was one of the first ones I transcribed when I learned how to transcribe. So this one's very important to me. Let's see. Actually, if I'm being honest, I only learned the beginning part of this song, like at first, because the second part of it, where it gets really fast and like upbeat and stuff, it was too hard for me to play, so I'd never learned it until I started streaming, and I was like, I can't play just the beginning and not play the ending of it. So because of you guys, I learned the more challenging part at the end, and it was kind of a nice full circle moment to put the whole thing together. feel like each time I play that piece, the duck takes longer and longer to make its entrance at the very end. Man, playing violin feels really dang good today. My confidence with the loops was like, "Rah," but playing pieces right now feels really nice. If I did that kind of Celtic vibe, why don't we do my other more fiddle-inspired piece? Joe, I always forget that you really like the fiddle pieces too, Joe. Thank you for 100 bits, or for 300 bits. My apologies. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that. And for Bukanine, thank you very much for 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Where is that piece I'm thinking of from Octopath Traveler? A Settlement in the Red Bluffs. That's what it's called. Let's see. Found it. This one's really fun. A settlement in the Red Bluffs. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Pencils, for 100 bits, and Hoagie Man for 400 bits. Oh man, that was really fun today. What I've been trying to do, Daniel, thank you for all these bits. Oh my goodness. Making it rain. I've been trying to, oh my god, Daniel, you're going wild over there. I've been trying to play, like I've mentioned before, with less and less reverb every stream. And what I'm finding with that is you can really hear the accents and the types of bowing that I'm doing with that. So it's making me pay more attention to the silence in between notes and how I attack the string. And I feel like it's really starting to show. Daniel, thank you. Daniel has gone berserk officially. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. Ellie, Eloquin, and Bukanine, thank you guys! You're making this hype train go insane right now. Thank you so much. I feel like a fool with how I'm like smiling right now. Thank you. I'm gonna do the surf theme from Pokemon next. I love this song and it makes me really happy to play it. I think I play this a half step down. You guys. Oh my gosh. This is like a very exciting hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you, Eloquin, for not only subbing yourself, but then gifting 5 subs on top of that. Thank you, Mello, for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. And Daniel for the 5 gifted subs. D Dawn for the follow. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Okay. Let's do me and Butley's song. I'm ready to try looping again. You had 1 bit left. Well, that last one means a lot to me, Daniel, because it's so symbolic. Thank you so much, Daniel. I really appreciate it. So, now with this song, like I mentioned before, I have the ability to loop strings back to back without stopping. I should leave my washboard in that area more often. I keep like accidentally bumping the bell. So, I'm going to record a violin trio right now as a loop. And I don't need to do guitar or anything else with it. And then I think after this one, I'm going to do Mama, I'm Coming Home. Because that was another one where I felt like strings back to back were very important. So I'm excited that, you know, it might come together a bit quicker. this time. So it's connected now. Change it to 4.4. Done. Load up an empty file. We're good to go. Cool. Hey Wesley, how are you? Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to hear it. The whole point is not to hear it. Okay. This will be fast, but I think I can handle it. Cool. I got my MIDI pedals the way they need to be set up. And let's give it a go. Butley, are you ready? Let's see. Just need to do a volume check. I remember for Wesley, for what it's worth. Okay, let's give this a go. So close. Give me one more. I can do it. 1, 2. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Trash, trash. 16. Yes. Okay, now it should be fixed. Oh, I was so close to getting that perfect. I was off by 2 beats at the end. I should have done this in 2/4. Oh, that was so fun though. I feel like you can hear too with my bowing. I've gotten much stronger. I still remember when I first did this. Yay! Oh, that's so great. I'm so happy. Still little things to fix, of course, always, but that actually came out pretty decent. All right, y'all, she's getting her confident loopin' shoes back on. Getting there. So now let's do a full loop. This one I think is going to come together in a pretty comfortable manner. It is one of my older loops that I put together, so the form of it I'm very, very familiar with. But I should be able to now, like I mentioned before, do the strings back to back. So I think it's going to make it much cleaner. So we're doing Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne. Here it is. Cool. So now I just got to set up my string MIDI controls. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's good. The only bummer is I have to submit the MIDI controls for each part of the song. So what you're going to hear me do now is like loop the verse, for example. And with the verse, I am going to layer each one back to back. But when I switch sections, I have to re-put that in. I practice doing it in a quick manner, so I think I can do it relatively fast. So I'll do my best. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was not expecting it to be that loud. Are you okay? Oh. I was gonna say how this is gonna go well, and then that happens. Take two. I've already screwed up so much in this. I don't know. I looping is just making me so stressed today. I feel so stressed. Okay. I think maybe what I need to do is make this where the strings start to layer. Okay. Thanks, Will.
times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Time's gone by, seems to be. Could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in, you drove me out, had me hypnotized, lost and found, and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, both alone, right before the fall. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming
Sometimes it's really good to get frustrated because I feel like For me, when I get frustrated, I get super hyper focused. Oh man, that made me happy. Let's do Subterranean Homesick Alien now. Now I'm zeroed in. So for this one, we're going to see you, Will. You're the best. So I layer, how many strings do I layer on this? 4. So that means I can do the first 4 for the verse. And then, okay, I have an idea. So I'm changing how I do these with my pedals. So what I'm thinking is I have 6 that are options. So I'm going to use 4 on the verse and 2 on the chorus, which will buy me enough time to get the last ones in almost on one fluid take. So I shouldn't have any interruptions between it, hopefully. Okay. I think this will work. Let's test the volume. That's fine. Right, here we go. Yeah.
can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secrets. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight. Swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright, alright. They're all uptight, uptight. Swooped out in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright, alright. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all
I feel like I liked the first half, I felt like was totally how I wanted it. And then I kind of lost my pacing a little bit halfway through. I'm trying to think of like another one that I want to just like go for while I'm feeling a little bit more gutsy. Hmm. Maybe. Oh, you know what I want to do? So I decided to go with my bow for some of them because I only have 6 pedals, and each pedal is dedicated to each individual string track per like verse. So the verse already takes up 4 of my pedals, which means that if I do the chorus, I only have 2 left, so I have to use my bow to press those ones. Um, like, I was even considering getting at some point maybe a different foot switch that has, like, if I could get 10 foot switches, then I feel like I'd be golden if I had 10. Um, but yeah, the solution that I found, while it does help a lot, it doesn't solve all of the issues because um, I still can only configure 1 pedal for 1 single clip. I was trying to see if maybe there was a way that I could like have the bar that surrounds in like there's a bar that surrounds my clips that is this size. And I was hoping to find a way that when I move it across or diagonally on Ableton, that my MIDI commands would match it, but it doesn't seem like Ableton has that ability yet. You never know as things like progress and stuff, but as of right now, it's not an option. I don't like, I will admit, I'm not a huge fan of the Nectar Pacer in my experience of it. I think it I think maybe it just needs the right kind of person with it, or maybe it needs someone with a bit better of Ableton ability than mine as of this point, or different needs. Um, for Flat, thank you so much for the resub and for adventuring with Jay, Hugo, and Dookie. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Um, but I'm thinking what might fit my needs the best at this point would be having honestly like no presets built into the pedal at all and just be able to MIDI map what the buttons do. And if I get the ability to do that, then I can custom this a bit better. The Soft Step 2 MIDI controller. Let me look that up. And, you know, I guess it's this way in any field, but sometimes you need to try out an option before you realize that it isn't potentially the best match for you. I saw a lot of reviews of this one as well for Doc. It looked like it was one of the top 3 that people seemed to go for. I could even get... I'm gonna make sure to take my time to find the best fit for what I need first. Before I make the plunge, but I do think that the setup is going to continuously be, you know, growing as I develop. And I think I could also grow into the Nectar Pacer where maybe some of these presets, like the on and off switch, could actually be super beneficial to me. So it's one of those things where I'm always excited with how much there is to learn, but I'm also feeling like intimidated continuously by how much there is to learn. But overall, I am excited. It just it sometimes feels daunting. 6 ABC 40s. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at adding another APC 40 to my shopping cart, and I was like, no, Joe, you like I can't let myself, because I just bought that camera and the microphone and this, and so I'm trying to be, I guess, a little more responsible, but it's hard. I don't want to. But anyway, I feel like I went on kind of an odd tangent there. What I would like to do next is a piece that I think will do quite well with my ability to layer strings right now back to back. And it's one that I tried to do yesterday, but I wasn't stoked on the outcome. So I would like to try and do The Chauffeur by Duran Duran. And for anyone who's interested, now that I've kind of talked through the new gains I have and the new setbacks, I'm going to do the back-to-back recording style only on the chorus, because otherwise I believe I have time to do the bow press for my changes. The only part where I really need to do strings without any moment's hesitation is the chorus. So I'm going to do that. I think it should work out. So we're going to try that. Yeah, I'm going to wait a bit before the APC 40, but from what I'm seeing as of right now, I think it will be a good fit. But I want to make sure I really understand the scope of what my equipment can do now before I get too jumpy. I do think overall, honestly, I've been pretty good with not jumping on buys too fast. The only thing I feel dumb about is the heart, because I'm just not ready. I keep trying, but there's just so much to learn right now, and I've been really down on myself for not being able to just jump in and do that. So, like, I am sorry, because I know we raised funds for that. But I'm trying.
dress all shadowy line. Drops into the heart. Sun drips down, leading heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. Droning engine throbs into the heart. Silver. Way down, laying away, living for another day. The A5 swam up in drifting haze. Oh my God, swim seagulls in the sky towards that hollow western Nile. Miami lady holds you fast in her gaze. Pencils, was that you? Sun drips down, leading heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. Droning engine throbs into the heart. Sun drips down, leading heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. Droning engine throbs into the heart. Sun drips down, leading heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. Droning engine throbs into the heart. Sun drips down, leading heavy behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line. Droning engine throbs into the heart. Silver.
So now what I'm doing is I'm clearing all of my foot commands so I can trigger them using my foot pedal. And now I can solo going through them without needing to press.
Watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. What glass splinters lie so deep in your mind? To tear out from your eyes with the thought to step in brooding eyes. And I'll only watch you leave me further behind. Oh, sun shadowy light, and a droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Sun drips down, letting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy light, and a droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart. Sun drips down, letting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy light, and a droning engine throbs in time. Your beating heart.
Satan. And pencils, I don't know if that was you or somebody through you, but oh my god, $166 donation. And we finished out my birthday goal. My my week goal for this was to pay off the camera that I bought recently, and there it is. The fancy microphone that I put on top of it. Thank you guys so much. Going through that piece in that way where Legend of Boom. Oh, this reminds me that this is a great one now that I can do strings back to back. Oh, and there goes the Franks. Look at them skedaddle. Oh my god. Legend of Boom, thank you. Now that I've changed the settings on this and I'm learning how to do it quicker, I'm learning how for songs like that I can do strings back to back and then change it to be cues, like changing the MIDI commands, if that makes sense, mid-song, and doing them in a quick manner. I really feel in my gut, you guys, that I want to get really good at Ableton. I want to get this, I have a vision for where this is all going, and I'm starting to see it come together. It gets me so excited and frustrated sometimes that I can see, where it's going, but it's not quite there yet. That one gave me a confidence boost again for how I can see this coming together. So I'm gonna do 1,000 Years. I feel like I always get the inspiration if I see Legend of Boom. Legend of Boom, thank you so much. Truly, so much for being such a major supporter and helping me put this all together. Do we start shenanigans today? What do you mean for pencils? Let's start with piano, and then I'm gonna make the commands on my... Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. So if I do piano on track 2, I'm gonna start my MIDI commands on track 3 and layer them all the way up to 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking. Should I save bow presses for this? Okay, I'm changing my mind. I'm gonna do back-to-back strings. What do I have here? Two verses, a pre-chorus, a chorus, and a chorus. So that means I need to put my triggered MIDI commands on this track, starting on 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I'm gonna try that. Wish me luck. Thank you guys so much for these donations. Decibel, Troll Toll. Thank you. Anyone want to do Look More Like? I'm not quite sure what you mean for Troll Toll. Really, Ben Farr has decided to use Even Go Want To. I don't understand. Fades fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. I've died every day feel like I had a strong start and then like I didn't layer my strings how I wanted it on the chorus, but I like the verse at least. Thank you so much. Well, now I feel like I shouldn't read the troll toll. It's just a thing. Thank you for the $5 donation. And thank you, pencils, again. Thank you guys so much to make a beautiful 56565. So what I think I'm gonna do now is take one last quick break, and then let's do like a handful more of songs. I know for sure I want to try and do My Road, My Journey only as a string quartet to finish. So I think I'm going to try and do some really like emotive violin pieces and then finish off with that. But thank you guys so much. I admittedly am feeling a little bit guilty. I know I've let my stress show today a fair amount, and I wish I was better at like kind of keeping that under control. Since I'm so passionate about making music and, you know, trying to make something, it's hard not to also let those emotions come in on the negative side when you feel like it's not going how you want it to. So I hope I don't stress anyone out when I do that. But for Legend of Boom, thinking about that makes me want to cry. That's really awesome. Thank you again for all the support, everybody. And I know that I'm up and down all the time. And I've admittedly been like kind of fighting through some things lately. I've talked about it a bit here and there, so I know it's not a big surprise to my consistent viewers. But thank you for being on this crazy journey with me and helping me become a better musician and I think a happier person too, and someone who's easier on myself. Not that I want you to think it's your responsibility to remind me of that kind of stuff, but thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take my last quick break and we'll do some songs to finish up tonight. Thank you guys. I was tempted to bring Baloo up, but he was all curled up on my bed in like a perfect little donut, and I just didn't want to disturb him. Let's see. For me, when it comes to my emotion, I know it shows very clearly, but for me, I feel like that's why I am a musician. And everyone has their own thing, you know. But I felt like for me, it's helped me get, like, kind of have something to put that emotion into. And I think that's kind of my strength too as a musician. Is I know I'm not technically speaking the strongest musician, especially with my violin technique, but I know that I put really sincere feeling into the notes and try to connect with them. And on that note, I want to finish tonight playing pieces that I know I will feel a strong connection with. Allie, what's up? I feel like you might feel me on that. Maybe I'm being too presumptuous. But I feel like almost the whole point of it is like having emotion put into it. I want to do something really emotive. I'm just taking a look through some of this material. Oh, you know what would be a pretty one? Let's do a Chrono Cross piece, or Chrono Trigger. I want to do, where is it? To Faraway Times. Allie. Also, super major loving shout out to the songery. She's so talented. I love her voice. I love her personality. I love her vibe. And you will too. So get your butts over there, you dinguses. I don't mean that, I'm sorry. I mean, I do mean get over there, but anyway. Okay. This is a piano performance from a fellow music streamer, 88-Bit Music, if you guys want to check him out. one day I'm gonna start a song in D flat fearlessly. I'm getting so much closer with that. I think one thing I have to remind myself when I'm playing, especially with like a solo instrument, is I tend to sit in the back of the melody. But especially if I'm playing to a recording, I need to play like a lead instrument more. Nighty, thank you. So I kind of want to try and do this a cappella and just embrace the attitude of being a lead player, is I need to own it and just do it. I want to get this last line beautiful. It's getting there, but that like part where it goes up in third position, I want to get a little cleaner. It's very close though. I kind of want to try one more. I'll do it from like the chorus out. Okay. D flat major. I ain't scared of you. It's closer. So, one of the reasons that violin players aren't as keen, at least for me, I'm pretty sure this is a thing, is you lose your resonant tones. So, what that means, I can actually show you. If I play a note that is an octave of one of the other strings, it will vibrate afterwards. So, I'll show you the difference. Here's a resonant tone. Clean, no reverb or anything. You can hear the wood still continue to carry the sound when my bow is off of it. I'll let you get a little closer. So you should hear an echo as I take the bow off. I'm not using any reverb or any vibrato. Can you hear how the sound still carries? So here's a note that isn't a resonant tone. You can hear how it kind of dies out faster. Whoops, sorry. And here's the resonant tone again. And now a non-resonant tone. So with resonant tones, as it makes the body of the instrument literally vibrate and carry out more tones, it's one of the reasons why when I play a song in G major, D major, A major, it rings out in a way that's really beautiful. But in a key like D flat major, which is what this particular piece is in, I have no resonant tones. So it doesn't make a huge difference, but there's a certain size of the notes that feel different for me. So it's hard for me to get the same emotion out of them. There clearly is a way to do it, but I have to treat it almost as an entirely different method in some ways, if that makes sense. Are there certain keys of that violists and violinists prefer? Absolutely. String players tend to want to get away from the flat keys. Once again, yes, the flat keys, one of the first notes that gets flattened as you add them to the key signatures is the E string. There goes one resonant note. And then the next flat that's added is an A flat. There goes the A string for a resonant tone. And then the very next one is a D flat, which is bam, another resonant tone. So each flat that is added to the key signature takes away one of those vibrating tones. So what that does is not only get rid of those, but also gets rid of the option of open strings, which some players prefer because they might not be comfortable with their fourth finger's intonation yet. I've been working on my fourth finger intonation a lot, so I feel better about that, but it just doesn't still feel the same performance wise. No, for Daniel, that's not a dumb question at all. Certain pieces, and I'm not an expert in this field by any means, so, please don't take everything I'm saying as like absolute fact in any sense. Um, but there are certain uh, times when they will ask you to tune your instrument to certain uh, hertz for particular pieces. I know that some people are very particular about what they tune to, especially if you're doing some older. Like, I know that some particular classical pieces, they're like, you need to tune to this. It's very slight where I don't think most people could hear it. I don't think most violinists would tune more than a quarter tone out, though. So if it's a matter of like sharpening the violin or flattening the violin rather to match a D flat major, that would not be typical practice, at least from what I've seen. I have seen that for guitar for sure, which is always kind of like a heartbreak if I want to play along or learn it. And I'm like, oh my god, they tuned the whole thing down a half step. His guitar is like a lot more strings, so it feels like more work. Let's see. There was another piece I wanted to try. Let's do Butley. That's so sweet. Sniper, stop. She doesn't like that. I would like to do from Paper Mario, the Origami King, the museum theme. Gunsword, what's up? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. And you know I'm going to do Hell's Moving Castle tonight. That concludes Teacher Joe moment. So this piece has 5 sharps in it, so if we're continuing that topic, it also is going to take out the possibility of those open strings a bit. But again, a lot of this comes down to if you're good enough of a player to just play all the keys. Or at least that's what my stubborn self tells myself, so I want to get better at these keys. Not as comfortable as like C, G, D, A, E, F, B flat. Those are probably the best ones. And then it starts getting a little like, but I've made a lot of progress with this one, so let's try it. I felt like I was a bit too aggressive with trying to get it in tune, and it worked against me. Well, on these topics of being in tune, I want to try and revisit a piece I've been trying to get in tune. The Salute Amor. I love this song so much, and I'm gonna do my darndest to get this sounding how I want it to, because I absolutely love this piece so much. And I think, y'all, I'm gonna make this my last piece. I feel like I'm gonna just give it all I got, because we do have tomorrow morning stream, which is gonna be my birthday stream. I bought a bottle of champagne and some OJ to have some mimosas. I'm gonna start streaming at 11 a.m. and I just want to have a nice celebration time. And there's been so many big wins. We're getting close to 30,000 followers and in less than 3 years, which is insane to me. And just all the support and everything. So thank you, everybody. And I'm gonna make this my go-to goodbye for the evening. And I'm just taking a peek right now to see who else is on, to see who we might want to be rating. Let me see here. We got lots of friends as usual on. I think who I would like to raid. Ooh, one sec. It popped over. Let's raid Melissa Lamb. I haven't seen her for a while. I think the last time we raided her, she was doing a fundraiser. So let's do that. And okay, I'm nervous for this one. I'm gonna do my best. Scoppy, thank you for 100 bits. Well, I remember Pencils that you suggested her last time, and I was like, oh yeah, I do have to rate her. I always feel awkward rating someone when they're ending soon. I don't know. I feel like I get shy. Also, Azzy Mutton, Fabrus, and RK Wilson, thank you for the follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. And this one can be a little difficult for me, but I'm just going to do my best. I got scared. Don't get scared, Joe. Okay, you can do it. Don't get scared. one more time a cappella, and then we'll raid. Less reverb. Do it. Man. Strong moments. I got tired at the end. I'm gonna get that damn piece. Anyway, let's raid Melissa. Again, I'm gonna be live tomorrow at 11, and I'm gonna just pick out a nice little outfit, have a nice little mimosa, have a little birthday fun with y'all, and as always, I just appreciate you guys so much. Charo! Right on time! Charo, thank you so much. 31. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Okay. Melissa Lamb. Music. First try, baby. Alright, y'all. For anyone who wants to hang out, I will be live at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And I will also be live Saturday for a very special collab stream with a fish in a bird cage. And yeah, got lots of good stuff here. All right, y'all. I'll see you whenever you want to pop by. Love you.